pizza? Where's my Twitch? Okay. I hope I don't get copyright in this. Probably shouldn't play it. Anyway, let's see. Let me just press enter. Then okay. All right. Let's see. You should open up my Spotify or uh, I'm getting eye tweezing content. Hello? Anyway, hello. We are now live doing game dev. Yippee! I don't know if I want to put PGLC as a chat command because I'm a little I'm slightly uh self-conscious about it. I'd say. Yeah, hello there. I hope you enjoy the stream, whoever may be there. We're going to be doing some game dev. Right now I'll be testing a bit of my changes to my ROM hack I have, which is Pokemon Global League Conference, which is the Pokemon World Tournament, but in huh? Oh, okay. What's this? I don't know what this why this is tracked. Guess yeah. It should tell me what I have. Maybe I'll do a little intro for what I'm working on right now. Suppose. I do have it here. Oh, I'll just close my Reddit. Okay. So, how is everyone? Hope you all have had a great day today. I've had kind of a whatever day, I guess. Yeah. I've had a bit of a whatever day. It's a holiday right now. Right now? Yeah, I guess right now until the day while the day hasn't ended yet. It's been nice. Just been kind of at my computer all day as usual. Oh. Wait. Okay. I did not implement this properly. So I gave Macargo a new ability, but I forgot to do some other stuff. Namely, actually add an ability called Evaporate. So this was supposed to be this is a hang on. Cool. Oh, that's Gen 9. Oops. Let's go to Gen 8. No, learn sets. No, learn sets. Gen 8 families. Cool. Awesome. And I need to copy over another copy of Steam Engine. Fire, water, hits up speed. I guess I'll just give a cargo steam engine instead of evaporate. No. Huh? Oh. What's up? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, gave my cargo steam engine. You know, I have to make sure that I have that this compiles, of course. I did not know that that was tracked. Okay. Right, it compiles. It's not aware that this was tracked. Whoa, what's this? Okay. Is this generated from somewhere? Because yeah, it is. Okay, let's build a sea header to find the set of feature pool for each configured on species found based on the range defined in source directory and JSON. This file is based on this of moves of Pokemon can in official Pokemon games. So these are files and tools. Okay. Okay. So it does get regenerated each time. So that's fine. Hello. Is there anyone that's come in? It's doing some mundane stuff for now. Just building. Okay. Compiles. So I guess I'll explain a bit on what this RAM hack is. So this is it. This is the Pokemon Global League Conference. You have been cordially invited to be part of the Pokemon Global League Conference, where powerful trainers across the world test their mettle against each other. You'll face off against a venerable roster of 9 different regions, fighting your way to become the undisputed Ultimate Champion. Here are the different features that the ROM hack boasts. We have trainer party pools by Hedara90. So each gym leader has a pool of 9 Pokemon that they can make a team of 6 out of. A pool might also have static members who are present in any permutation. Techniques. The ROM hack boasts brand new moves for each gym leader called techniques, powerful new moves that can change the way you play the game. And the HP system has been simplified and streamlined. The calculation for each stat is as follows. So this was a big one that I decided. I kind of don't fuck with the EV system a little bit, both as a long-term gameplay mechanic and also just kind of like, I don't like Chinese spreads. that's kind of it. I'm just, and for those that don't know what the Chinese spread is, it's basically our Chinese set. So they are really specific, fine-tuned EV allocations for Pokemon to have certain thresholds. So like you put your EVs, you put a certain amount of EVs to have your Pokemon be at a specific let's say HP or speed to outspeed other specific Pokemon that you might encounter. I think it's better to simplify that a bit more. So yeah, I made it so that EVs directly add to your stat instead. And then here the other stats. HP EVs have a bit of a different calculation, but yeah. We have a EV and IV editor by Archie, Team Aqua Sidon, Archie. We also have a Sword and Shield user interfaces by Mont Blanc, because I thought they were nice. So we have here's the Pokemon changes. So general changes, so these are more or less applicable to everyone. All the Pokemon basically have their full move set, so they can learn. Oh, hello! Thank you for the. Oh, hello, Hio. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so basically Pokemon have like their entire moveset. Oh, what the hell? Dang. Was the relative path on that not correct? I guess not. There we go. Hi. What the? Ah, goddamn. Source data. Hang on. GitHub. Okay, no. Hang on. I think I have to do this. There we go. Okay, now it opens here. So each Pokemon has their movesets, all of their moves available to them. Right now, this is based off of their Gen 7 movesets for reasons that are a bit complicated for me and a bit boring for me to explain, but that's just how it came out. But I will be trying to update them to make sure that they reflect more of their more modern movesets like Gen 9. I made a new ability called Metal, which is basically just special Moxie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. It's Moxie. And color change was buffed to proc before getting attacked rather than after. So color change, it used to work like, oh, you would be targeted with a move. Once that move hits you, being hit with an attack rather than after. So that move would hit you, and then you would change to that type. But with this, it's you get to change to that type before you get hit. So it doesn't give the resistance for some for some of them. It can kind of fuck you over for others like Ghost or Dragon, but you know, it's fine. To me, that's how it kind of balances itself out anyway. Also, there's a PR here. I think I forgot. This is Jordan's PR that he did for the thing I asked for. Yeah, no. Hang on. This is all fine. Because I gave some Pokemon color change, and we'll get through them in a bit. Squash and merge, boys. Okay. So let's get into a bit of the per generation changes. I do have some changes beyond Gen 5, but for the beta, I'm shooting for up to Gen 5 first. You know, just to make sure that my scope is not too much. But I did note them down here, at least in the comments, so that I wouldn't fucking forget them. So first of all, Wigglytuff. I changed Wigglytuff's abilities. I wanted Wigglytuff to be a bit more of a kind of a tank. I don't know, that just seemed funny to me. So Wigglytuff now has Fluffy and Battle Armor instead of Cute, Charm, and Competitive. Slowbro had Own Tempo, changed to Unaware. Jolteon gained a nerve. Dugong Sick Fat ability replaced with Swift Swim, which makes it even worse in rain teams. And then finally Nidoqueen. I wanted to make Nidoqueen a lot tankier than Nidoking, who's a lot more offensive. You can kind of see this already in their base, but I just had to shuffle some things around so that's a lot more apparent. So these are Nidoqueen's stats now. I'm gonna zoom them in just so that they're more so that it's a bit more visible. But yeah, Here, her stats boasting 102 HP, pretty and above 90 special defenses. Yeah, Gen 2, a lot easier, I'd say. These have kind of bigger. I should replace this with Steam Engine. So my cargo now gets Steam Engine, which is great. It doesn't help its ground weakness, but you know, it needs all the helping it can get. This is incorrect. I replaced Ledian's abilities with 0 to hero. So yeah, Ledian just has 0 to hero now as its only ability. And where is its stats? So these are Ledian heroes' stats. Pretty cool. So yeah, I think having Ledian as a superhero is just fitting, at least to me. I asked Mutsuki if she's down to make a simple resprite of Ledian. It's just really simple. It's just taking the Ledian sprite and then adding the Gurren Lagann visors. That's it. And then finally, for Gen 2, we have Ariado's gain skill link. So I gave it skill link and then rebalance it to the following stats. Yeah. Wait, those are not Ariado's stats, I don't think. Yeah, I did not change the stats. Why does it say that? Those are not Ariado's stats that I gave. So Ariado's base should be 70, attack is now 90. Defense is at 60, special defense is at 40 still. Special defense is at 70. Speed is also at 70. Oh, I don't. Yeah, no. Okay, it's at 70. And speed is at 70 as well. I do kind of want to make it 97. Now that I saw it. Let's just put some random integers here. Okay. But yeah, that is Ariados. Generation 3, so Viper. I gave it corrosion. Delcaddy. I buffed it to be at least 400 BST. So these are its stats now. So it has a 99 attack now and a 88 special attack and 90 speed. Be a bit more usable. I have buffed Love Disc to 400 BST as well. So similar story. Is this? Oh shit! This is the same. That's just the same one. Hang on. Love Disc. This is Love Disc. These are Love Disc stats. Oh, someone messaging me. First book. All right. Close that now. All right. 88. Her attack is still 30. Defense is 55. Speed is 97. Oh, that's what was on Ariado's earlier. Okay. Special attack is 40. Okay, that makes sense. Generation 4, Wormadam. I gave each form a brand new ability. So Plant Cloak gets Harvest, Sandy Cloak gets Stamina, and Trasher Cloak gets Heat Proof. And then Tangros gets Grass Belt instead of Leaf Guard. And then for Generation 5, we have these. I replaced Levani's Overcoat with Sharpness. Just makes sense. Archeops now has Klutz as well as Defeatist, so it gets 2 of those. Cryogonal now has Snow Warning instead of just Levitate. Scolipede, for Mega Scolipede, I gave it Battle Armor because it doesn't have an official ability yet. But I decided to give it Battle Armor. So once we have confirmation of what its ability is going to be, I'm going to change it to that. Unless it like Giga sucks. And finally, Haxorus, I replaced Rivalry with Sharpness. That I'm going to be doing that a lot. Rivalry is just kind of bad. Though there are some Pokemon I'm going to keep it on, if only because it's a bit too thematic, like the Nidos. I guess I can go a bit over Generation 6. So Pyroar, Metal I mostly gave so that Pyroar can have something. Generation 9, Rabsca gave Rabsca Magic Bounce. And Spidoff, I gave it the ability color change. That's it. Uh, so some credits, I suppose, and some teams. These are the people that have helped me so far. I'm very thankful to all of them. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? I'm gonna show you a bit of the game. I have to remake it because I did do some corrections. And zoom this out now, just so that's a bit more legible for me. Because even if it's like, visible in the game. Alright, let's start from a wholly new game. Alright, new game. Yep. I did realize that there's no way for you to not play a girl for this game yet. So yeah, basically when you start, you're just in here, just in this area, there's only this house. Hello and welcome to the PWT ROM hack. To get started, we've given you 3 starters in your team and even more in the box. Once you beat all the gym leaders at the finals, the 3rd round, you unlock the next generation's leaders and Pokemon. You can then enter the room through the stairs again. Once you've unlocked more generations, you can check the box in the corner to select the generation 2. Doing so randomizes the gym leaders you may face. Lastly, speak to the NPCs to buy items, and check the computer on the left to change your Pokemon's ability, nature, and Terra type. Have fun! Yeah! So, here they all are. Wow. Fluffy, tougher but flammable. So, I have to now, I'm gonna try and playtest my hack a little bit, just so that I know what it feels like to play, which is important. I'm gonna try. But yeah, I have 21 boxes. So at the start of the game, you get basically every Pokemon ever of each region. That's why there aren't any Alolan forms here, as you can see. Um is this Chansey? It's just regular ass Chansey. Oh god. Pokemon are gonna get so easily lost in this, man. Maybe not Vaporeon. Let's see. Trying to pick like who might be good. Uh, huh. Let's say I need like a special attacker, so I'll grab Val. No, that's gonna fuck me up later. Let's just choose Alakazam. And then for our final one, let's go electric. Kaboom. Oh wait, no, I'll go for Jolteon instead. Oh. Alright, so here's our team. And each of these people here give you different items. You do start with some money. So yeah. So this is the techniques. All of them say .com just to say like what they are selling. Because I couldn't think of anything else for them to say. But yeah, this one unlocks once you defeat the gym leader. So okay, I have to fucking team build now. But yeah, these are Mont's beautiful UIs. So let's go to Venusaur's teams. Yeah, I definitely want Energy Ball. Oh, not Facade, not Facade. Yeah. Also, HMs are forgettable here so that people can, learn Surf and not have to worry about forgetting it. Let's say Sleep Powder. Berry Seed, I think is fine. Let's replace Terra Blast. Alright. Chansey has Wild Charged. just because of the way I set up the learn sets. They all have Terra Blast. Okay. This isn't crazy to have. Hang on. Echoed Voice, Dreamy. Let's have Slowbro and Curse instead of Wonder. Yeah, and then I'm gonna keep Terra Blast. Hitmonlee. Let's okay. Definitely replace vacuum wave with something else. Okay. Blaze Kick definitely could be useful. Pursuit. Do I even want to? Let's just go with Rolling Kick. And then let's go for Wide Guard, because that should help. Oh shit, I got a cuff. Why am I getting cuffs? That's not good. I guess because I removed some of the options, kind of started erroring out there. And you can also see there are some other errors. With regards to like the type icons, I do need to remember to like talk to Mont on how to help with that. Okay, Focus Blast, Energy Ball. No, not actually. Energy Ball. Say Dazzling Gleam. Facing Toxic. Let's say Allies first, just to be fun. And then Psychic. We need Psychic. Huh. We not have Psychic in your thing? Alakazam. You do. Though, is it possible that it's become too long? Probably. I might have to take note of that then. That I have to take note that you can't learn all of it so far, because if you see here, this is Alakazam's moveset. It does follow it all up until Teleport, Future Sight, Future Sight here, and then a bunch of moves that it doesn't have. Why? Alakazam. Yeah, there's a bunch of moves that it's not rendering for some reason. Likely just because of how big it is. It's a big learn set, you know. So it's gonna be hard for the game to render all of that in. Let's try it with this set though. It does definitely suck not being able to just have all of the moves I want. I have to ask that in RGH and see what I can do to fix it. Okay, so this is the green room. You can prepare here. I should have okay, I forgot to buy some stuff. Let's get a miracle seed for Venusaur. I have two twisted spoons here by accident. They count as the same item. Let's get a Alakazite for Alakazam. Forgot that Silver also had a Mega Evolution. So another thing about the items, I made it here. So I made it so that there are no item counts, not really. So if we do give here for the hang on. Did that do what I hope it did? It did. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think I was thinking of something else. Mega Stone. Alakazam. Hitmonlee. consumables. What are the consumables here? I'll say eject button. I'll say let's get the adrenaline art. We'll need booster energy. Ooh, let's get a fighting gem for Hitmonchan. Adrenaline orb. Hitmonlee, rather. Uh-huh. Oh wait, huh? Oh shit. That's pretty bad. It overwrote my the other thing I gave it. Huh. Let's try that again. Oh wait, no, duh. It's in a different pocket. What am I talking about? Let's give you the adrenaline orb, just to be funny. Okay, let's try it. There's no penalty for quitting the tournament, which is as intended, I suppose. Not gonna change their turn types yet, I guess, too. Ready to go to the next round. So, the way it works is that it picks 3 gym leaders at random for you to face off. And here, I rolled into Koga and Janine, who are a duo. We'll double battle. Shit. Okay. Wow, Chansey, you are useless. Ugh. Yeah, I might use you. Oh. Wow. Ooh. That's smarts. Epic debugging style. Hang on. Holy shit. What happened? Ooh. Okay, I gotta ask for help now. A few things. So it seems that I have 2 issues so far. It seems that my it seems that it cannot generate the in-game learn sets properly, because there are some missing and some are skipped over. So there's that, and then the thing that just happened. Okay, I'm just gonna go into here. Okay, someone's asking me to approve a merge. Okay, just gotta approve this one. Approved. Then I can do the merge. Okay, I gotta ask you. Alright, what about tournaments? Not after I selected a Pokemon from battle. Okay. We can do a bit of trickery, I suppose, for now. By trickery, I just mean turn off the storage system. I guess the summary screen. Let's see if this helps me. I don't think it will. Uh-huh. Hehehe. Can I even access it properly? Huh. Wait. Okay, I don't think that's all of it still, but we can access more. If I go to... Yeah, it still doesn't go all the way because it also skipped a lot. Like, it skipped like Metal Claw and Outrage, Overheat. Go to Charizard. Like, you go to Inferno. It's also got Iron Tail here. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I might have to make an unfortunate call as far as the uh the system I've made for what's it called? For their teachable term sets. That uh this might not work. Like the thing I've done here, it took a lot of time, but I don't think it's feasible as feasible as I thought. Just kind of it sucks, you know. Like I spent like a good day or two doing all of this, and just to like learn that this isn't the best to do. Um, yeah. Man, that sucks. Um, I gotta lie in this a bit, chat. Uh, the fact that I essentially wasted time. I don't know. It sucks. I guess this does let me give them their Gen 9 movesets a lot easier because they are already defined in this repo. Um I guess that means I have to like give them their TM learn sets as well somehow. Man, Okay, I gotta think about this for a bit. So, how am I structuring this? I could make it so that uh, hmm, I wonder if, man, okay. I'm trying to think because I'm worried if I do something, it could mean that they're, it could mean that they like encounter the same problem. Like, for example, here, what? uh, so here's all their TM moves, then all their egg moves, right? Which, yeah, they can have, I suppose. Um, and then I just have to add these, I guess, as I guess I have to just add these as move tutor sets instead of what I made, which are these big ass learn sets, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah. Okay. It's not pussyfoot around too much then, and just do it. It's split between PGLC and Gen 9. Ah, fuck. I forgot I edited this as well to that they wouldn't have their why did I do that? Um I'll just grab the one from expansion. Oh wait, no, I made it so that the not fully evolved ones have like only tackle or string shot or whatever. Oh well. I'm honestly don't mind. I think at some point I'll just make it so that all of the Pokemon just get this non-level up learn set. Okay, so they will now have their Gen 9 level up learn sets like this. I think I'm also gonna take out some of the TMs for now, maybe. Put them away as not have them as vanilla TMs. So if I do this, yeah, this is just all of their regular level up learn sets. I'm trying to think because I kind of wanted. Maybe I could give the player like some new key items that access the tutor and TM relearner menus or the relearner menu. Yeah, I don't mind that as much. I will just need to use this. Okay. We have these. Gosh. I think XYZ has. Okay. What was the one I had that like had supposed to have all of them? Yeah, technically PGLC. They all have it as TM. These are TM moves, and I want to keep these as TM moves. XY. This has up until Gen 5, I think. Now it's until Gen 7. Okay. I think I just add them as tutor moves. I just have to go through each one. Okay. Shooter moves and egg moves. Uh-huh. Duplicate lines if any. Okay. These are all technically shooter moves under Charizard. I put that under the wrong guy. It should be in here. Venusaur. Uh-huh. Okay. What do the move shooters in Battle Frontier have? I think I should look at this. Because this has the instructions at the top. Uh-huh. VAR 800. Battle Tank Inc. Is this it? Hello, is the problem that the learners are all in one JSON file to refactor them all to super family based sets and now that's not an option? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you for the succinct thank you for such a succinct uh summary, Sprecher. Oh. Okay, it's in here. I have to redo this, I think. Oh wait, huh. Where are you used? You're not used anywhere. Twin Shield party menu. Huh. Okay. I guess you just have that in the party menu in general. Move shooters. Event script. Open party menu. Haha. Swagger shooter, move swagger, move text, swagger teach. Okay, I don't want to do it like this. I do want it to be a menu for the player that they can like open at any time. I want it to be an NPC that they just talk to. Okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. Special choose Bachman do shooter. I don't know why there's a comment here. Did I do that? Triple ranges are generated. So this is the way it goes. Yeah. Bar. What is this one? Wow, this sucks ass. Actually. I could talk. You could have them like. Trying to think. I could have the player talk to. I have to make the player talk to someone, a merchant, and then they open up different uh a different menu that's just for the uh that is just for the learn sets that they get as a that they would usually have gotten. So our goal is to make an item. It's just a simple item. Upon use, it has you use the uh it has you show like, okay, these are all of the things it can learn. Okay, scrollable menu choice. Okay, where do you get your okay, here. I see. Okay. All right. That's what that is. Buffer string bar. Okay. Var boob. Oh, var boob is the price. Okay. This is easy, I think. I think this is quite doable. Okay, so I have to go to field specials. I don't think I have to do this necessarily, but I do have to make a UI of some sort where I can. Alright. Let's get first to the screen. Let's just keep that. Those on. Okay. I have to map this out in my head again. I'm just gonna draw something just so that I can remember it. I did not mean to duplicate. It's always what comes up first when I type in K. It's a little annoying. How legible is the music? I hope that was still legible. So it seems like it is. Alright. Let's just get a 1000 by 1000. I need to write this so that my brain can like comprehend it properly. Okay. Stabilizer. Get that to like a pen size. Right. Okay. So, first of all, we use I have the delay on this way high, way too high. Okay, so use item show multi-choice. Multi-choice of mods extra learn sets. I usually write a lot better than this with this. Yeah. Mm. Hello everyone who just came. So I have an item. And then that item shows menu of non burnt set. Okay. Learn set must not include already learned. Oops. Okay. Shit, that's... If this is only legible to me, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I can do a poll. Alright. I'm almost at an hour. I wonder if I have to run a ad break soon. I know an ad break is coming up soon. Because, wow, your girl is affiliated now. Hooray. But, yeah. I have my ads set to run 3 minutes at every hour. So I'll be using that to do stuff like stretch and stuff. And I encourage you all to do it too. Yeah. I just got a button on my stream thing that says that oh, you can have a 1 minute ad right now. Oh, I have a timer. What does this do? Pre-roll off. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I assume once that hits 0, it's like counting down. I assume once that hits 0, you guys will get an ad. So, yeah. Must not include already learned moves. I think I need to like clean this up a bit so that I can ask for some pointers on how to do it. Alright. I want to use the other one again. I do like this one more. Use. Click done. I dot my I's and I cross my T's. Choose. Okay. Party. Non. and then show show no shit, multi choice. Show no multi choice of ones alternate learn set level up moves. Okay. Oh, hi Emma. You're just in time. I'm currently figuring out how to make it so that I'm doing it so that I'm trying to figure out how to make it so the player can access two different learn sets at the same time. Yeah. Right. Oh, sword and shield. Pardon me. Choose mon from move tutor. So we have this. Let's go to summary screen. Start. Button start. Should show rename. Should show move relearner. Okay. Is this the right one? This is the same. Okay. P summary screen show move relearner. Should show move relearner. Okay. That's where it's called CB2 init learn move. Okay. So I have to set the callback to that. And then relearn mode. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess. What is relearn mode for? Okay. So this seems to be what it uses for it. Now, here's the question. Do I make... The question is that do I make it so that I don't know. I think I'm struggling here right now because there are Pokemon like Mew that have like insanely large movesets, right? So like, how do I compete with that? Or how do I even find a way to make that work properly even? Even if I find a way to do this, maybe what if they're well, I think Mew has special handling or something. Probably. Like it can just learn every move. I think it has special handling for it. I hope. So given that context, maybe I can get away with something like this. where, or it's either this or I hard code it as a dynamic multi-script. So the other way I was thinking of this could be done was, are you concerned about presenting such a large list to the user and them having to page down a ton of moves? Not really. I'm concerned about the game being able to load that many moves. Uh, huh? Hang on. Interesting. Does Twitch not want me to have any money? It just said that my ads are disabled. Oh well. I don't know what's happened. I think something happened that I ran an ad, but I couldn't tell that an ad was running. Oh. Ah. Okay, I don't get it. I hope y'all didn't miss anything while an ad was running. Anyway, the issue isn't really having to have the player page down a bunch. It's more that can the game render this many moves in the same menu? Right? Um, the other way I thought of doing this was hard coding it. So what I could do is, it's gonna be really goofy. Hang on. There's so much hair. Ugh. I've been having a bunch of hair loss recently. 6 ads? Wait, what? That's not how I have my settings on. The fuck? Run a 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. Yeah, I have it set to an ad break every 60 minutes. It's just 3 minutes of ads. I can't tell when an ad is... Oh, my bad. I don't know what's up with Specker. Twitch wants him to see this many ads. Anyway, where was I? Can't do that. Worry. So, here we are. We've set scripts. Yeah, here we are. Where I make cancel. Canto mods dot worry. So there's this, and then I go to event scripts.s. Have to edit. All right. Rename and the support. Now I need the relative path. Include. Okay. Now what am I going to put in this? Well, ads are over. Yay! Got a Goodyear ad with a Shelby Mustang in it. Fucking nostalgia bait. I can't relate. The like iconic cars in the Philippines at least are like kind of different. So here's what I had in mind for this script, Venusaur, PMs, alternate moveset. I had in mind was something more like this. Yeah. Okay. So we have these moves and then uh we do dynamic multi push. And then for the string, it says it's like a title case. Right, it can't do that. Hang on. Need to do these. And then I can do the title case. So we have that. Multi-stack. Okay. I don't know if you. I will appreciate if we even if it's censored that we don't use that language. I do take offense to it, if only because it is pretty. I don't like it. It's not reclaimed by any means. It's still used to oppress people by and large. Just because it's normalized doesn't mean it's good, you know. So yeah, I'm just putting that out there, at least. But yeah. Let's see, where are we? I do hate that. Fuck. I hate that the fact that people that are feel better about saying it. I could go on my soapbox here, I suppose. But that, I don't know, like I kind of just want to know what makes people think that it's okay still to say it. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make anyone feel better, really. Or it doesn't put people in a position of reclaiming it or feeling empowered by saying it. It's just putting them down still, which isn't like true for some other words. Like you know, like the N-word for black people, the F slur for a lot of queer people. Queer itself used to be a slur, and then it's now pretty much widely used as like the de facto language for being queer. Max before scroll 5. She's dead. Sort 0. False. Initial selected 0. Callbacks and then multi-choice. Multi-choice CB. Okay, what does this do? I think I'm gonna make a special function that like fuck, man, wait lang. I need a thing that's like hang on, special choose party mon, and then like some shit that lets it that opens the move menu. Battle Frontier style. I guess I could look at the Battle Frontier again to see how it works. Move shooter. These are all swaggers. These are all like the regular ones. So var 8005 not here. Fuck me. Damn it. Type shit. Type dark. Type shit. Okay. The way it did it was fuck. Okay. Confirm move selection. You have to go here. Buffer Battle Frontier tutor move name. Buffer the string here. And then okay, X value. Okay, so choose new move. What does this do? Choose new left tutor move. Wait, what? Oh, that's if it's no. Okay. If var is equal to no, choose a different move. If yes, it just continues here. So it gets your Battle Frontier points first, I suppose. Teach tutor move. To which mon fit the black? Choose mon move. PC mon move shooter. PC? What? Why is choose box mon? Okay. Let's see. Cancel choose mon. What? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Lounge 7 text. Teach move to which mon? Fade to black. Hang on. I'm gonna RM my save. And I'm going to go here and debug that link. And then just call that one. Okay. I'll probably take that out, I think. One message. I'll just do that. There we go. Okay. Shit. Shit, dog. Let's. Huh. Oh god, I broke something. How can I give myself max battle points somehow? Give max battle points. There we go. Well, let's try it. Script. Huh, just picture box man. Oh wait, that taught it defense girl. What? Was that, did I see that right? It taught it defense girl. Okay, it was defense skill for some reason. Why are you teaching defense skill for 16 base BP, dude? What? Okay. Okay, so there's that. Then confirm move selection. Choose new move, or not choose new move. Teach tutor move. It says choose box mod, select PC mod move tutor. Wait state. Okay. This is the end of it. Okay. So this is the end. So it ends here. Duh. um. But ooh. Message box. I'll take battle points, and then it does that. Okay, what does the Battlefront 2 move to the window do? Can I see? Just removes the window. That's it. Hmm. Select PC one move shooter. Oh shit. Okay. I have to specifically do this. Or use this one rather. Is there another one that I can use? No. Okay, and these are for when they're shooter moves. Alright, I get it. Choose box one. Okay. And then I have to put yeah. Jesus. Okay. I think I can make it so that it always puts that move into the thing. So switch var result. And then I just make a default where this set var var I want to say it was 5. Oh wait, tama. I think that's it. Yeah. I want to try this one. This is so ass. Fuck. This shit is so ass, bro. Who let me cook? Okay, let's see if it works. Holy shit, it works. Fuck, wait. Leaf storm? Oh shit. Ah, no. Okay, wait. Why does it not move.h? Hang on, okay. Why does it say move.h? Hang on. Okay, I guess I don't need the special anymore. Let's try it. Let's redo this a bit. Okay. See it. Script 3 takedown. It can't. That's because it cannot learn it. So it currently doesn't have any handling for if it can't learn it. Yeah, because I just took this right here. But if we go to PGLC and I need to find a way to put this in. I need to do make clean teachable so that it remakes the thing again. Remakes the tutor move that it can learn. Fuck, why is it uber long? I thought okay, I need to reduce this to like 3 or something. Or like 5. Why did I make it 10? Hang on. I need to reduce this to like 7. There we go. Lucky number 7. I'm getting pingas. Anafunda. Oh, that. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this works better. Scripts 3. Take down. Okay, it's still not in your you still cannot learn it for some reason. Okay. Hmm. I think I kind of know why, and it sucks that I know why. Shit. Okay. I know why it's doing this. And it sucks that I have to go through this measure. And you'll see why exactly. Uh oh god. Holy shit. This sucks ass. Um Peace. And then you have to do set var. Like see this. You have to do that for all of them. Like this. So ugly. God. Fuck. No, I'll just collapse it for now, so that's a bit prettier. But I think this should do make clean teachables. And this should do what I'm trying to do. Man, this sucks. Like, do I wanna do it cleaner? Yes. Do I know how? Not really. Let's see if it works first. Okay, scripts 3. Ah. Oh, hang on. Venusaur takedown are not compatible. Takedown cannot be learned. No. Okay, I'm soft lock now. Okay, that's good. Okay, what do they have to wait state? Okay, I have to do a wait state here. What's the price? I'm guessing this is 0, so that, or I don't know. I'll take battle points. Cancel, choose one. Okay. I'm guessing the script just kind of kept running. I do have an idea of what to do to like get the proper moveset. So this is just directly getting Venusaurs is the thing. Close message. Release. Okay. I do have some kind of idea of how to do this. So it says that they're not compatible. What did I do wrong? Just choose a move here. Oh my god, this file's a fucking mess. Acid spray, amnesia, attract. Is takedown in here? It is. Okay. I think in debug na rin, I have to do a thing of okay, so the idea is that the player actually I kind of went about this the wrong way a little bit. So the player first chooses a mon, right? I think I opened up the wrong menu. Like it should be that. Oh, okay. I think I opened up the wrong menu in a way. Like it should be that here choose a Pokemon in your party. Handling to grab that Pokemon's species ID through special or something, and then okay, I think I'm cooking. I think called through by index of non called through species ID of mon after being got in previous command. So it shouldn't like directly call the Venusaur alternate moveset on its own. It should go there based on like the ID of the Pokemon. Then after that, so much hair. That's just like around, I don't know. Okay, called through by species ID of mon after being got in previous command. So technically not this. Okay, so it does that and then goes to open what? Move menu of one. Okay. Okay, I think this is the way to do it. Thank God I have something to work on that's not just like fucking data entry. That's not just like me assigning these. Forgot to take some of these in. Okay, those are all duplicates. Good to know. Goes to open move menu of mod to teaching move, and in party menu .c choose mod for move shooter. I can probably just call that specifically. So I think what happens if I do that though? Okay, this isn't used anymore. Alright. Choose Mon for move shooter. How do you use this special? Okay. A move is teachable if it is. Okay. Can you talk by some move tutor in the overworld identified by... Oh, okay. So I need this to begin with. Guess. Right. Special choose Mon for move shooter. Handling to grab that Pokemon species ID through special or something. I don't think it should be choose Boxmon then, because that's just not correct. Yeah. I need something that just like gets Venus, gets the Pokemon's ID or index rather. Let's see what happens if I just run it like this, and also make clean teachables. Whew. Okay. Oops. I hope you guys are enjoying so far. This is a lot more complicated than what I would be doing first. Venusaur and X-Rank not compatible. And they're not compatible. Okay. Hang on. I can't do that. Right. So I have to choose some other choose some other one for them. Choose one for email items, take care of me for learner. In that party menu. Saying you're not a movie learner. It's like a different thing though. Okay. Choose Partymon. Choose Partymon does what exactly? Okay. So choose Partymon. Special. It's technically choose Partymon, not choose one for move shooter. Okay. I'm just gonna save here right when I get my Pokemon. Scripts 3. Okay, that technically does it. So the move the move deleter does use that for stuff. It said choose Partymon. Okay. Move deleter. Do you like to forget to move? Choose Partymon. It gets wait. So not that special. Something else. Move the leader nickname and okay. So it gets piped into var 804. If greater than cancel for that move. Is that where it's done? Okay. And they'll choose mon cancel. Okay. This is the one that does it. Okay. So it gets piped into this var. Alright. So we get what is piped into the var? Okay, buffer mon selection. Alright. So get cursor selection mon ID. Oh god. G party menu slot ID. Wait, what? Okay, so that's only for so that really is only for like saying what position the mon is in the party. Okay. Move to leader's house, Jericho City. Okay. So this is just to like make sure that you can't select anything that's not too big or whatever. Move the leader. Trying to think, cause like I want to make it so that you can choose a mon first, right? So you're choosing a mon, and then you pick one of the moves. Hang on. The move relearner. How does the move relearner check what you're teaching it? Fuck. Hi, I'm the move relearner. Okay. Oh shit, this is multi-choice now. Okay. Wait, what? When has this been here? How long has this been here? Okay. So the fuck, PCG? You king. Can I just You're telling me I didn't have to do any of the bullshit I was already doing? Oh my fucking god. How do you have egg moves? I didn't have to do shit. How on fucking earth did I miss that? Okay, wait. There's a critical bug that might be bad though. Can I check something? Scripts. Let's see. Okay, you should not be able to learn all of that, but that's good to know. Holy shit! Are you fucking kidding me? That's all it took? Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Uh, uh, I just need something that calls this from an item. Chat, I'm low-key molding. What the fuck? How on earth did I miss this? I just didn't think this would be in expansion. I'm so mad. Okay, I decided to clip it just because I want to show that to PCG later. Fuck. Your stream audio is doing something very strange. What's up? Hang on. Let me listen to it. What's up? What's the strange thing? I did the monitor for my sounds fine to me. Emma, that may just be your internet. Low key. I don't want to point fingers, but I heard an item about 50 times. I don't know, but I don't know. Twitch is low key broken. Okay, let me check. Okay. No. Tutor moves. Okay, but I don't want you to choose a boxman though. Which tutor move should I teach? Are these just okay? These aren't your actual ones though. Okay. Make teachables. You have virus. I have virus. It was very weird. Where are we now? I'm gonna undo this. I'm so mad. Let me check Gen 1 families. If I go to the top and go to Bulbasaur's, level up learn set, Bulbasaur's. I want to. Okay, let's just do that anyway. This should give it to me. There we go. Oh. That's not what I meant. Egg moves.h. What? Oh, this is different. How is this? Wait, how is this list defined? Is this not generated? Or what the fuck? Okay, that's strange. Okay. How are we doing? How am I doing this? If I were to go to Bulbasaur. No, not Bulbasaur, Venusaur. How many moves learned? Let's see, Scarlet and Violet. Learned on evolution, egg moves. Does not learn any moves by breeding in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's cause it doesn't learn it. Bulbasaur does. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are moves that so fucking difficult to do with this fucking... Ah! Okay, let's go to Bulbasaur's, or Venusaur, rather, Venusaur's, teachable learn set. It's only in... Okay. I think it should be in here. Wait, no, they haven't been generated yet. I forgot. Okay, let's just remake them then. I was wondering, where are they? They're in here, you stupid bitch. Do not modify this file. It is not generated by tools. Okay. Also include .ink. Are these just the moves that are all in here? They are. Okay. Make teachable stat by. Wait. Teachable stat by. Yeah, I do have these. Do I not? Or is it just not looking in it because it's not an... Because it's not in an event script? That can't be it. Is it? No way. Like... Okay. Where it should have moved that one. I need to find a way to make it so that this file is made by this. A move is quote-unquote teachable if it is can be taught by some move tutor in the overworld. It is identified by the choose mon from move tutor specialist script. And setting it var... Okay. I'm kinda lost now. I guess I could put it in a comment? Oh no. I can't do it like this because I can't put it in a comment in here because it's not gonna get rendered into the thing. Like into the dot script. Like I have to edit the dot script somehow. I'm thinking about it. I think whichever overall script is calling this instead should do it. If I do like script choose, hang on, what was it? Choose one from move tutor. Man, I'm just floundering here. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Uh, huh. Okay. I'm also looking up how to do the ads properly. I guess I have to do that manually. Okay, I'm gonna get water. Uh, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna make some water. Make some water. I'm gonna get some water, y'all. And I will get back here and hopefully have a better idea of what to do. So y'all stretch and do whatever that you need. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad now. Bye. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so to answer Specker's question, so here's how it works. Pori, the .pori file, is transpiled into this .script file, and this is what actually gets into the game. Now from what it's saying, there has to be like a special choose special choose box. What the fuck did it say? Choose one for move shooter. Here. However, I can't put this in this .pori file in any way and have it be put into his, because this is just a comment. Like in the .script or in the .inc or .script files that this is a comment. The at sign. There's no way to do that. And of course, if I just put like a regular ass comment here, I'm thinking there's a hacky way. I'm wondering if it's gonna work. I kinda don't. I'm kinda scared if it will. God. Did that not work? Shit. Okay. That didn't work. Well, actually. Script. You can't inline it into something. Fuck. Okay. I could do this just for a while, just for now. Just to see what happens. Special choose one for computer. And then put that there. And then rename this with the different extension. I want some talkies right now. I chose the wrong option. Shooter moves. Is that? Oh, wait, no, I think that is. I think that is what I have been trying to get to learn. Maybe? Well, no, not exactly. Ah, right, I forgot to do teachables. Alright, I'm gonna watch fucking pack watch on this file now. Okay. So we're gonna see if by doing what I just did, will it generate the moveset, the tutor movesets properly this time. Honestly, I am just like thinking that like, hey, what if aha, no, didn't do what I wanted to do. That sucks. Oh, because they have to be here or something. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay. Ooh. Well, I could see what happens if I try, like... Because the moment I just want to close this window. Anyway, pickle Takis. What do those taste like? Other than pickles, I guess. Were they good? Like, what does that taste like? I didn't try one. Okay. You're not a scientist, I see, Emma. They said they were good. Okay, I will believe your roommate. I guess. I gotta just undo some of the errors I did. Made a lot of oopsies here. Alright. I think this should be fun. Where is it getting these? I need to open this move up first though. Okay, so computers found on map scripts. Ah! All of these motherfuckers. Hang on. I was wondering, like, where the fuck are these coming from? The FRLG ones. What is that? Hang on. I just gotta do all of this shit here. And then this is much easier. There we go. Much cleaner. Aha! See? They all disappear. Now the only ones left are the ones in here. Okay. Can I make them all move none? And then teachable learn sets here. From map scripts. Move double edge. Yeah. Okay, okay. There's an idea I have that I don't particularly like, but I'm gonna try it and see what happens. You know, trying is the spice of life. That's just how it goes. Anyways, I'm pretty sure if I undo this, it's gonna. Like if I. Let's see if it runs it then. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Why are you including the fucking... Why are you including the FRLG script, dude? Holy shit, that's gonna fuck up someone. Oh my god. Okay, I need to think about how to fix that later. Also, I didn't expect this entire stream to take up this much of PGLC. I'll, I guess, finish this leg, as it were. And then I'll move on to first. Something I understand. Okay, I don't have to make it all of them. Alright. So... that's good to know. So that's how that works. What does this mean for me? What it means is I'm gonna make... Okay, I don't know how that didn't error out, but it's amazing that it did. Okay. What am I gonna do with this information? So, in tutor moves here, let's just say from here, I think all of these are like in here anyway, so I don't have to do in here. So let's put all of those in. Moves.h. Okay, get rid of all of the Gmax and max moves and all of the up till here, I think. Yeah, that's the last move. 868 moves in total. But Ruby, what are you gonna do with those? Give me a second and let me cook. What if I just got rid of these? They don't really serve a purpose to like be here. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no. Technically they're all already here. Well, extra tutors, you say? Yeah. You know what? This is the only recourse I could think of. I'm not even gonna lie. So, make clean teachables. Yeah. And if I'm right, what this does is it makes every single okay. Uh Hang on. We have a conversion. Why did you get cut off? The fuck? Why did you get cut off? That's so weird. Anyway, so it did what I was hoping, which is just it added everything as a tutorable move. So stupid. But you know what they say, if it works, it ain't stupid. Why is it erroring on conversion? It's so weird. Huh. Well, I don't mind not having conversion 2 because conversion 2 is gonna be um in well actually hang on. Let me just do conversion 2 because that's also accepted, I think. Okay, hang on. What the hell? Okay. After this, I'm gonna do her stuff. I hope you all have enjoyed the Descent into Madness so far. I cannot fucking believe this was already here this whole time. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I definitely am not mad I wasted all that time figuring this out only for there to be the perfect thing that I'm looking for already here. I'm totally not mad about it. I probably should uncomment that Goose one. Invalid move. Okay, move 236. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of conversion. Like this is just in like that's just in Porygon 2's level up room set anyway, so whatever. Hmm. Include move.h 236. Line 236. Okay. Sanitize move ID. What's going on here? Hmm. Okay. Teach move, relearn a move. Hang on. Teach TM moves. Ah, okay. Let me see what the special is. Learn mode script. Where is it crash? We could try again by using the function. I might as well use the find func script. There is a expansion comes with a Python script that lets you find functions based on that BSOD. I'll show how it works in a bit. But basically, you can feed it the code and then it tells you what function was. Okay. Move relearner. Teach move relearner moves. Okay. Don't think I need you anymore. Don't need you anymore. Don't need you for now. Don't need you for now. What need you for now? Create task. Wait for fade out. Init learn. Okay, it goes back all the way here. Learn move. It's already running. Forgot. Okay. Okay. Python 3 find fun by mode elf. So as you guys can see, I just invoke this Python script, and then if I feed it a function or a hex code here based on the elf that I gave it, it gives me a function that was called in, and like where it errored. 818ADF. Okay. This seems to be the more pertinent one. Wait, learnable moves. Was it just too big? Okay. Learn mode script. Surely not. Well, let's try it. So weird, huh? Ah, shit, I accidentally gave myself every Pokemon. Fuck. It says invalid moves. So... Oh, man. Oh no, every Pokemon. Yeah. Tutor moves from map scripts. And how does it know which one is Venusaur's? Um, this is Venusaur's teachable movesets between both tutor moves and this is still fine because these are just okay. How did Venusaur get this list? Well, there's this, there are the universal moves, and also the TM moves that it gets. Okay, it only gets hit down as a triple move, so I don't know how it got everything else. I guess because it could learn it in other... Right. Shh. And I'll move you out to there. You make it to that on the PGLC. Listen, files. I could have just renamed all of them, but this is the better idea I had. I think it is because it could see like every... Yeah. I don't have the brain power anymore to explain why I did what I did. Just trust me. Shit. What do you mean, species upper? Okay. That was not the move. Then, I suppose. Let's try renaming them. I'm basically making it because the thing is that the repo can see that each Pokemon, like each move that I just defined, is in one of these folders that it uses to generate the teachable learn sets, but it can only recognize them as such if they're JSON files. So I'm making them not JSON files. But thankfully, VS Code is nice. I can still collapse them because it recognizes the JSON format even though it's not... No. Even though it's not in a JSON folder. And then I'll make all of these text files. What is this? What's PT? These are all supposed to be like abbreviations. I don't know what PT is. Platinum? Yes. So if they're all text files, the the repo should not be able to uh, recognize them as such and not parse them. But I'm still having this problem. Oh, because because it does not see that the others are in. Okay. Because PGLC only has final evolutions and not full lists of Pokemon. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's erroring because I can't find a file that has regular Pokemon. Like, this only has final evolutions, which is a problem, like a big problem. Okay. If I do T, not JSON, make it so that okay. This has technically every Pokemon right now. Wait, no, I have another file like this, don't I? Well, I think it is PGLC. Now let me think about it. Yeah. Scarlet Violet empty. Empty what, you may ask? I'm gonna get rid of every. So this should cover. Okay, I'm just gonna use regex for this. I don't know why I'm using multi-cursor. What am I doing? Regex 101. What do I want to capture? Move. Okay, cool. This is what I want to capture. I'm capturing group. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not very helpful, actually. Okay, not that. Okay, okay, make this. Okay, I know I want to get this. Man, any non-digit. Actually, it's Python script not regex. What I think about it. Okay. Match group 1? Okay. That doesn't help me actually. Okay. Anyone in chat no regex? Shit. Okay. Man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, got another thing on Facebook. It's whatever. Character in the range A to Z. Okay, I don't think that's right. Okay, I guess I just replace this. Aha. It's not complete. There's still some shit. Okay. Let's stick a sample here. I'm gonna ask Miriam for help. Miriam. Mary, can you help me with some regex? Hang on. Okay. We're cooking. Yippee! Thank you, Miriam. Once 12 o'clock hits, I will be moving to hers. Don't worry. Ah, man. Regex. So, I'm basically gonna make it so that all of the moves here are gone. Okay, let's try something simpler, to be honest. Um, Fuck, I was muted. I'm stupid. Can you not order takeout from Olive Garden? Or like, I mean, Olive Garden also isn't the only place with breadsticks, I assume. Uh, like, but they're endless. You make a fair point. I would like, I would love it. I would love that. I would love me some endless breadsticks. Ah! She compiled! Now what does this mean for us? I have no fucking idea. I kinda don't think it's gonna work still, but fuck it, we ball. Yo! It worked! Yo! Wait! Fuck! These are all the... Shit. God damn it, these are all the... universal moves. I was like, oh, it finally worked! No, these are universal moves. Hang on. Bruh. 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 Okay. I need to find the reason why. Why did it learn all that? Okay, let's think about this for a sec. Venus. Aha! Wait, it does learn it. Wait, where did you get yours? What's this? Aha! It did learn. It does get dig down. But it's also just getting mimic because it's a universal move. Can I get rid of all of this? What happens if I do? Well, actually, if I look up mimic Pokemon, why does it say mimic is a? Why does it say mimic is a a universal move? It's obviously not. Hang on, what? Why is mimic put as a universal move? Okay, because as far as like learn sets, like level up learn sets, let's see. Let's go back to that. To move you learn without ink, shall we? Red moves and TM moves, and then tutor moves. It has currently put all the tutor. Hang on. I think I could remove. I could probably remove the ones in special movesets here. Right? That's really it. Bide. Frustration. Hidden power. I'll probably keep that in. Mimic. Natural gift. Rage. Did I get rid of frustration actually? I did. Yeah, no, I should remove it because I don't have those mechanics. I should also get rid of return. I technically removed Pokemon friendship for my game so that I can have more PC boxes. Secret power, I'm gonna keep that. Substitute is a universal move, I think. Is this a universal move? I'm so confused. Before Generation 9. Oh, it's universal now. What? What? Is it a universal move? Anyway, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna undo all the ones that I just removed then. Except frustration. Okay. Frustration. Turn. And substitute Terra Blast. So if I do this. It should have take down and tackle here for some reason. I guess. Because tackle is in it. What happens if I make this like move none? Wait. Hang on. So technically it can't, they all can learn splash now. Like, yeah. Ooh, what else have I to remove? See, unavailable. Oh, they did not remake it. Let's redo it. There are now 2 move unavailables here. I think I might have known what fucked me up the first time. Oh, never mind. That just works. It just doesn't render in. Chat. I think I got it. You know? Fuck, we're fucking golden. Like in that one K-pop movie, we're gonna be golden. Um, now what? Now I do this. Wait a minute. What if we have a level 0 though? Why do we need it here? The fuck? I guess it just doesn't render anything. It just doesn't take it as like I don't know. I'll just place you with unavailable too. Go. Now where are we? We go here. It's not what I wanted to copy. Not what I wanted to copy. What? No. What? No. And then have you, oh no, not have you. Okay. What happened? Oh. Okay. Okay. Just short game stuff. Wow. So if I go to scripts now and choose Venusaur. Yes! Fuck yes. Ah. Ah. Chat, I'm so tired. what does this mean? Right now, this means that I have to go through, um, I'm just gonna go through the SV Scarlet and Violet JSON, previous JSON to do this and grab all of their like move tutor bullshit, TMs, TM compatibilities, and put them in here as tutor moves. But chat, like I cannot even begin to say how much I still have to do. Like I I not only do I have like this, right? I also have for each Pokemon I have to still pick like which TMs they get. I don't know. It's a bunch of data entry stuff that's really, you know, a little bit demotivating to do, cuz I don't know. It's just demotivating to do because there's so much of it to do. So now after I pick these, I have to go through. I have to start kind of at the start again and get their tutor move, get them to proper tutor moves and such. It's very tedious. It's gonna take me such a long time, and I hate that it's gotten to this point because there was so much progress done thanks to Jordan that I brought in. And he did so much work and advanced this project in so little time. By like a lot. Like a lot. And now I'm just doing the boring shit. Could this project have been better? I think whatever I would have done, it probably would have ended up like this anyway. Because I want it to be a lot more seamless, I suppose. Well, actually thinking about it, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't have to do any of that technically. I think what sucks for me. Oh no, I do have to because I have different TMs. Well, what I could do is, no, I'd have to like define a brand new. It's the same either way, actually. Like I'd have to define a brand new I'd have to define a brand new field, basically. I could. Let me see. What that's like. I was thinking I add another thing here, right? Like another learn set here. However, all right. Egg move learn set, level up learn set. Species info struct. I could probably take some padding out. Hang on, this is using 8 bits. Fuck. How do I count this again? I could technically add another thing here where it is constant U16 technique learn set. I could add that, and then but I'd have to add it to every Pokemon. Unless I add handling that just doesn't take it. Yeah, okay, no. I'm gonna keep with how I'm doing it now, which is I fill this in I fill this in and I fill this up. No, I don't have to fill this up. I specifically made it so that I don't have to fill shit up. So for the next few days, whenever I work on this project, there's just gonna be a taste of what it looks like. It's gonna be me going here, opening this, me going here, opening this, then opening this, and then going to here, opening this, doing this, go to egg moves, doing this, super fucking boring. And then just to be sure, just to be double sure, paint by numbers for 12 hours. I have to delete duplicate lines, and that's done. And then I go here, I go to Blastoise, I go here. I could probably find a way to do it so that I don't have to really do this, maybe. God. There has to be a way, right? There has to be. Man, is that text not valid JSON? Yeah, it's not valid. It's not. It's not being parsed as JSON. Also, that's SV. But yeah, but it can still be like structured. VS Code can still sense that. Oh, this is in JSON structure. Man, I wish I knew how to write in Python. Or I feel like this is a mid-level like Python script thing where it's like, oh, can you check what the TM move is of each Pokemon, and then make a tutor moves out of that. I feel like that's what I need to do. Actually, that is what I need to do. Fuck. That's actually the easiest thing I should be doing. Is actually shit. Yeah, right, script. Yeah, actually, no. I don't know how to write Python is the thing, but fuck, wait lang. I'm gonna read this a little bit. Create tutor moves array. Generate G tutor moves. Okay. That's source data. Tutor moves H. That's this one. And then for teachable learn sets, this is the one that makes it. Like, I need something that yeah, I don't know how to make it though. It's the problem. Like, that's my only problem right now. Like, I don't know how to hack this in order to do what I wanted to, which is okay. All learnables. Okay, repo TMs. Extract repo. I think I get it. Question mark. Repo tutor, special movesets. Repo teaching types, header. Okay. I could probably just hijack this, to be honest. Because this is already a script and it can generate this already. I just needed to read, let's say, sv.text and grab shooter moves. Because, wait, oh god. Wait, no, what am I talking about? I was like, oh no, I forgot something. Never mind. I was trying looking for nothing in my head. Well, what happens if I just make this into a JSON? I didn't take out anything from here. I think my only problem with this, to be honest, is the fact that every pre-evolution gets TMs that you can use, and I wanted to not be able to do that because I want it so that even if you cheat in an not fully evolved Pokemon, it only has like one move, like in its learn set. Well, no, I already undid that. I guess I will just let it go. Let it go, Ruby. Let it go. While it's compiling, will my thing boot? Though. You'd have to collect a list of final Evo species, right? I do. Well, I do have one. I have an array, but that's in C. So, not as much help there. Wait, that's... Oh shit! No, this just works. What the fuck? Wait. What happens if I delete the ones from here? Okay, this Charizard. Why did that suddenly work? What? Did no change. Okay, why did you error? What the fuck? Is this just gonna work now? Was converting all of these to text all I needed to do? Was it? Was it really? Okay, that works. And then if I want to just teach it its level up learn set, that's the wrong menu. I go here. I don't know what I did. Okay. So my soul. Oh wait, no. I don't need this. I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, I don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, that's that. Uh, okay. Where does this leave me? Thankfully, it leaves me right where I was at the beginning of the stream, technically, which is choosing which Pokemon get what move. I think what I was worried about though is like yeah, because these are TM moves here, but they're all added as shooter moves, so the game parses them as shooter moves instead of TMs, and that's how it teaches it to the Pokemon. And these can just be TMs. Yeah. Anyway, let's do one thing here before I go to Hearth. Okay, so Rock Heart. I never got the chance to talk about each of these moves on stream, so I'm gonna talk about them now. So Rock Heart, it's a signature move by Brock. It man, I never got to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually do Hearth. So Rock Heart is the signature move of Brock. It's a 100% accurate 80 base power rock move that can infatuate the opponent, and I think that's the only one I'm gonna just talk about. Sorry. Man. I'm so fucking not done, but like just so done. Spent, I suppose. Let's do some first round hacking now. Look at how long these are, dude. That's so much that I'm doing in one fucking branch. Look at how much I have to do. I have to do hundreds of these because it's all up until Gen 5, and then while stuff is happening Gen 5, we're gonna procedurally do the ones for Gen 6. I don't know if there's an easier way for me to even do that still, like further, because I had an idea of, okay, I look at each Pokemon's learn set and I see whether they can learn something or not, and then I just judge that by whether they can learn it. You know what I mean? But I feel like this is better. It's more curated like this, I think. Like, solitary. Some of these are kind of stupid, so I don't know if I have the heart to explain what some of these do. Y'all just gotta see it at some point to believe. Okay, that is the last I'll be doing of this hack. It's time to finally go to Earth. I did not expect it to take that long. Okay, give me a second, I'm just doing something else. Where am I? Why am I in the Hearst level up moveset folder? I can't escape it. Where was I? Right. This. What? Oh. Right. I cannot. It can't. My play function doesn't work. Okay, let me download a new one. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, I was in the wrong repo in the terminal for that one. Oopsie. Alright. Where are we, gamers? I was struggling against this gym leader, right? And because hers doesn't have rare candies, I am trying to play it as if it were, you know, proper. Ooh. Okay, and then I switch to Coco. Need. Hello, Need. Nice to see you. You just missed me like have a intense couple of hours. I'll be running an ad in like 20 minutes. Just so that oh shit. Series level 7 now. Nice. I love catch-up XP. Yeah, I'll be running an ad in like 20 minutes just for you guys to like stretch and stuff. Also for me to stretch. God. Cannot believe that took me so long. Genuinely so stupid. It took me that long. I didn't even get to fix that other bug I had. Oh my god. See, we do get any bug type moves soon. I'm just gonna save here. How long have the old road spice been broken? Ever since the change to how graphics are loaded into the game. It's been going for a while, but it's not. If I pull master right now, I should probably get them fixed. Okay, get stash. Did not know there were changes. Stash up. Hmm? Where is the video? Okay. I think they should be fixed now. Pokemon Beach graphics. Right there. Nope, they are not yet. Oh wait. Nope, they're are they? No, they're not yet. They're missing these. Which yeah. Are no wait, this isn't photo that. Object. Yeah, there they are. Salvador. Okay, at least for this, Salvador will not be broken. It is a thing of like, oh, each one has to just be fixed individually. I should probably just PR fixing all of these, to be honest. Just to like get them fixed already. We do have an open issue for them. This one. These. Yeah. These. Alright. I guess this is fine now. Since this one is closed. Okay. At least the stairs are fine. Or like the arrows to warp out are fine. They have been fixed. Oh. Just gonna chill out for a second. Oh my god. It's fixed. These are not fixed. Why did Miriam put these as fixed? Hang on. Okay. I'm just gonna make a PR for it. Clear. I don't wanna go down first. Okay, get full. Let's see. These have all gotten fucked. That was easy. Yeah, that just fixed all of them that were broken. What else was broken? I don't know why this. Why did Miriam put this as? Why did Miriam put this as complete? The emotes. Hang on. Wrong one. They should have this. Yep, that's what missing. That's what was missing. Graphics, exclamation graphics. What need? Yeah, surely that needs it too. Okay. Yes, these aren't on spreadsheets. This isn't a spreadsheet either, so it doesn't really need one. This one definitely needs it though. Emotes. Yeah. Emotes that PNG as well. Maybe that's it. Okay. More barrels. Okay, that's just some boring stuff that I had to fix. I'm gonna try and see if they're all okay now. First things first. This one's just the arrow, that's easy. Okay, this one's one Venonat. Okay, Takuan Venonat. This one. I'm just gonna go into Pineapple and then see if I'll. Okay. It should be two missing. Similarly, I do think that other one should also be two. Junior C. What's the Junior C? Oh, wait, no, this is 2. No. This is correct. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna worry now. Open project. Then recent project. Yes. Alright. Let's just add some events, I suppose. Species. Banana. One. Let's just add a menagerie here. Venom one. I'm just gonna assume that no, that the actually I can just set up. Okay, let's do that later. The math. Venonat. Magikarp. There's also all the special ones. Gyarados, Dr. One. Pretty sure that's how they should be. Okay, that's incorrect. It is species name underscore Takuan. Swado Megani. Swado. Megani. Oh, wrong one. Toxel. Toxic. Toxic, Loki, and that. Is honestry in this game already? Honestry. Yep. Oh shit, I forgot Psyduck. Golduck. Honestry. One's name side dot one is probably fine now. Alright, go to the. Is there any other? Okay, they're all here. Shadow. Okay. Shadow. Okay. Shadow. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Gyarados, one, I don't know. Yeah. I'm just going to add one here too. And then for me, I have to go to voice script. Playground voice script. Oh. Ooh. There we go. I just need to do a mixing of this. Okay, just currently helping someone in Kimako's hideout for something that they're doing. We're just building and building. Oof. Man, I'm tired. Not as tired as it could be though. Okay, my ads are done. So I'm just here after a make clean. It's currently one. I just kind of want to have done something for this. So once I do this PR, I'll be happy. Did I do this on master? Fuck. I have to remember to check how to a new branch and PR this. How are y'all tonight? I say tonight because it's night for me, but how are y'all this time? I hope it's been a not unentertaining stream. You know, into this code, game dev is a lot more easygoing. I'd say a lot more boring, frankly. But you know, it's chill. Just put this person. Hang on. Alright, let's see them in game. I have to reload them. What the hell? Where are they? The fuck? They should be here. How do you do it? Okay, no, that's correct. Objective and graphic species. Oh, oopsie. Okay, I'm not even gonna recompile it. I'm just gonna bring it to dead night. debug these time functions dead of night. Okay, some are less broken than others, seems. You're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're not okay. Alright. Can never be easy, can it? Is it the Foss? Is it the Foss? Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, they don't just not valid sealed forms. Right. Alright, I forgot to demo the emotes. Scripts. Okay, they all look fine. None of them look broken. Not really. Sealed. Let's recompile and see that better. I'm still standing better than you. Oh. I'm doing good. Just trying to write up ideas for this Pokemon fish concept. I'm very bored. Well, what's Pokemon fish? Can you expound? I'm very intrigued. Sorry I read that so late. I'm low-key out of it. No, I'm not low-key, I'm like mid-key, more like mid-key out of it. Which will be need to make a screenshot of the fuck. Puzzle hacks where you have to catch 100 fish in the fish decks that I've dreamed up last night. The only way to capture Pokemon is lure dive balls that automatically reveal on any Pokemon not encountered by fishing. Wow. Okay. That's really funny. Okay. Like, not gonna lie, that sounds really funny. Are these Pokemon even in the game? Like, okay, no, they are. So why is it not loading? Leonor, Leonor. Puzzles involve normal find item stuff, but also finding unique places to fish, acquiring field moves, etc. That sounds really cute. I hope you get to make it. Like, I fuck with that idea a lot. I think we should, sugar. Yeah, it should be it. Yeah. Huh. It's not using this. So what's being used in should out. I'm so confused. Where does it start? Toxic here. Oh, well, okay. Looking at it like that. Okay, I'm gonna start deleting the ones that look okay. Just so that you can check the other ones, perhaps. Seems that there are a lot more than I thought there would be. And I realized it might have just been erroring because there were a lot of overworld uh, OWs, Overwatches on screen. I was like, wow, they're broken? No, they're not. They're probably just not loading in properly because there's too many on screen. Put down to the dead of night. And they're still fucked. What the hell? Okay, the arrows are fixed. Oh, I didn't add them for these two. Right. Not bad. What's this one at the far end? It is shut out. Okay. You know what? I'm excited for tomorrow. You know why, Emma? Because I'm gonna binge play Deltarune tomorrow. Because for some reason, your fucking Deltarune saves are not saved as a Steam Cloud, even though it says, oh, Steam Cloud enable. Wow. Something about Game Maker or something being weird. Or whatever. Okay. Probably the final thing is a need for the Shadell. Wow, they look amazing. Okay. Final fixes. Maybe I can fix Krabby. Krabby has a weird thing, you know. Okay, let's just grab these. Okay, push the origin. And then I make the PR, and then I call the stream there. Oh yeah, Delta. You know, one of the first ideas I actually had when I started RAM hacking was actually recreating Undertale in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. But the Mystery Dungeon decomp wasn't mature yet. It was still at like 50%. And it's fully decompiled now, but still not that mature of a project of a repo. But yeah. What am I doing here? Y'all can't see it. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish typing it here. Or, oops. I closed it by accident. Uh, customer database notes. I'm not gonna draft this pull request. I'm gonna create it. off red. Right. Well, chat. Um, that's it. I have now PR'd it to Earth. Hold on. That's not what I need to do. We'll just go here. Then. There we go. Okay, Earth. Not Turk Death. Yeah. I guess that just about does it for this stream. Thank you to all who stayed. I really appreciate it. I'm really thankful for the patience with this not having that much hearth in it. I didn't expect to have to work on PGLC for that long, not gonna lie. But I'm glad I finally found a way to do what I wanted for it. So yeah, next stream is gonna be on Monday, and I hope to see you guys then. Goodbye. Bye bye.